All right, welcome back, guys. Time for some more Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'll answer your questions really quickly. Is it good? Yes. It's actually been surprisingly delightful. Been really enjoying Assassin's Creed. I think it's a nice step up from Valhalla. It feels more like Assassin's Creed again. And the environment is a nice change of pace. It's not like European for once, with the exception of Egypt or America at one time. It's like it doesn't feel European. It's like a nice breath of fresh air to be like in a completely different environment. I think that was something the franchise really needed, was a nice refresher. I think Valhalla was European, but it was like very Viking focused, which gave it a little bit of difference. But they went very fantasy with that one, with all the god stuff, which I think there can be a little bit of fantasy, but I think they went a little too hard on the fantasy of Valhalla. Just a little bit. Egypt as well. So far, this one's been grounded in like realism. I'm not sure if it'll hold the entire game, but so far they haven't had like any actual Chinese dragons or Japanese dragons or demons or anything like that. But it's early. They might do that later. But as of right now, it's been very grounded in reality. Oh, there is a fortress there with a synchronization point. Can I... Okay, this tree is a little ridiculous. It is probably the most... This is obviously just a platform, not really a naturally growing tree. Like, yellow paint guy painted the little things on the side of it. It's just sort of sitting here by itself, just leaning over the wall. It's one of the least natural-looking trees I've seen so far, but outside of this particular tree, they've done a pretty good job at having some environments that look a lot nicer and more believable than some other examples.
I need to keep out of sight.
Okay, so what I need to do is that synchronization point. I think it's on top of the castle. Uh-oh. Okay, someone already saw me because it's really hard to stealth in daytime on hard difficulty. In the previous games, it didn't really matter what time of day it was too much. But now light really is a big factor in like stealth and how quickly people see you. So I need to get up on top of the castle over there, but that's not going to be easy. Can I get on this and jump over a little bit, maybe? Ghost of Tsushima is a really great game. This isn't Ghost of Tsushima, but its atmosphere and like storytelling style remind me of that, especially the environments. How's the game so far? It's been delightfully pleasant. Pretty good. I think the only way is going to be to get over there and go up. I don't know how we're going to do that, though. I will see. Now, there's got to be a way to stealth through here. Maybe use the... Bushes are my friend. What is that? I've not seen that symbol before. Oh, that's a super samurai. That guy's probably going to be really tough. Wait for him to pat. Yeah, he's got the, like, samurai outfit on. Okay, I need to move him slightly more into the bushes. He's a little bit too out of there. So we'll drop him here. Mr. Samurai. There's 2 samurai on that bridge. I don't know how I'm going to get across there to get to that point. Now, unlike previous games, a lot of the synchronization points have been in places that are really hard to get to. Like, I can't just walk up to all of them anymore. Like, I have to really work towards it. So that's going to be interesting to see how that's going to be done. Uh-oh. Sir. Sir. There will be character switching at some point. We just haven't unlocked it yet. I think we have to do more story missions before we can do free switching between. Is it Noe? No. Nail? Is it Nail? And Yasuke or Yasuke? I have to hear it again. Yeah, the 2 main characters. As of right now, we can't freely switch, but I think that'll be unlocked later as we get further in the game. So right now, we're only playing as Nail. Naue. Is it Naue? Or Nawa? The Nawa or Naue? Yasuke. So Naue and Yasuke. There we go. All right, so our next main mission is he's in this region. He's north of here, so he's got to be somewhere over this way. So let's go try to find him. There's no way we'll be able to find him on our own, probably. I could use one of my scouts. So let's do one of my scouts. We'll find where he is. Oh, I was almost there. I would have found him naturally. But luckily my scout did. Figures. So if we just stop for a minute and like take a look at the environment, let the pixelation stop. You notice how it just like gives that like ghost vibe. Just has that like feel of Ghost of Tsushima, which is great because that game had great atmosphere. It's not quite as atmospheric and pretty, but it's close. You can tell they definitely like spent a lot of time trying to like replicate the feel that Ghost of Tsushima is known for, and made it like super pretty. Okay, important time. Did my photos get any likes? No. No. I don't know what determines which photos get to have likes and which ones don't, because is it just me, or does it feel like when you take a screenshot, your photos never get likes, but these other random photos, some of them aren't even very good, just get tons of likes, thousands. Like, I don't know how they determine which ones get promoted and which don't. It's so weird. How much do they pay you? Nothing. Are they paying people? Because I want to get some of that money.
The waterfall. This must be the place.
Let's see. He is somewhere on the right. The map's pretty freaking massive. So, like, we've been playing just in this area in the first, like, 6 hours of the game. But this is just one small piece of the map. This little region. We have this region up here, this one up here, that one over there, this massive one here, this massive one there, this other massive one, these ones over here. So it's going to be a massive game. I just hope it's not like other Ubisoft games where most of it's just empty and full of like chore lists of things to do. And he'll be somewhere. Oh, right there. He's by that waterfall. Perfect. Hello, sir.
Mitsumune.
If you've come to steal, we have nothing.
I come on behalf of Hyonyo. We're going after Wada Koretake, and we need your numbers.
We were 40,000 strong when Oda Nobunaga's armies attacked. A direct assault on Wada Koretake is sure to make us zero.
Kyonyo believes we can do it, and the executioner at Nanatsumatsu will know where Koretake hides. Help us end this.
You have courage. But Kyonyo would not want me if he knew I lost the statue.
Statue?
Kyonyo entrusted me with one of our oldest statues, of Shinran. Shinran granted us access to the pure land in the afterlife, offered the way of Buddha to the common folk.
I am common folk. I've never heard of him.
Better for you. Even uttering Shinran's name these days can get you killed. But it was stolen. Taken by bandits in a bloody fight. We don't have the strength to take it back.
We need you. If that means retrieving the statue, then that's what I'll do.
We will see.
English dubs are always hit or miss. This one, the English dub is, I'd say, pretty average to below average at times. It's not great. But I personally will still take average and below average dub versus having to constantly read subtitles. But if you want just Japanese, you can do that. They have that option. If you don't want to just read, if you don't want the English at all, you can do that. I personally like to be able to hear what's happening instead of just reading it, because when I'm streaming, if I look away to read chat and they're talking, I'll miss a line of dialogue, and then it'll be all completely out of context for me. I won't be able to understand what's happening. So when there's subtitles, I have to read every line, or I miss context or sometimes important bits. Just a convenience thing for me. But yeah, the English voice acting is pretty just okay. I wouldn't say it's great. It's just sort of, it's okay. It's not, I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just not amazing. I've heard much worse. much, much worse. It's pretty average, I would say. I hear that the Japanese voice acting is really good, though. If you want to play with dubs, you can do that. They also have Portuguese as well. So they have what's called in the settings immersion mode, where when they're speaking Japanese, it'll be Japanese. When they're speaking Portuguese, it'll be Portuguese, but there won't be any English. Right here, it's immersive mode. Activating this option on my sets unlocks voiceover language to Japanese and blends Japanese and Portuguese dialogue for an immersive audio experience. So if you want they have a mode where they will be someone speaking Japanese who normally speaks Portuguese, and will blend those two together, or make mistakes and say things wrong in Japanese but say it how it would be in Portuguese, that kind of a thing. So if you want an immersive mode, that's probably the one I'd suggest playing. There's a tower up here. Let's see what that's all about. Is it abandoned or not? It looks like it's not abandoned. They see fighters and stuff, but we know Ubisoft likes to have magic fighters that will just turn themselves on. Got him. Improved rush, assassinate, engraving. Oh. Am I unlocking stuff? GOT or Shadows, bro, for real? What's GOT? Game of Thrones? I can't think of... How woke is it? What's the opposite of woke? Asleep? I don't think it's asleep, so... everyone's pretty awake. I've seen anyone sleep. I've seen a couple people sleeping. Are you being paid to play this? I don't think anyone. There's a couple sponsor streams. You'll see hashtag ad in the titles if there's any sponsorships. That's how you know. You don't ever have to ask. Just look at the title. It says hashtag ad or sponsored, then you know it's sponsored. If not, then it's not. Like, if you look at our title, there's nothing there. All right, synchronize. Yeah, I did see a couple streamers were paid to play. I only saw a few. I didn't see like a ton of people. I think they picked and chose people that normally don't play Assassin's Creed. What's that? Undiscovered locate. Oh, I didn't realize you can mark stuff from these points. Oops. I did not know you could do that. This whole time, I have not been marking stuff. Oops. Okay. Post town. Getting a lot of screen tearing today. Alright, what's wait, did I loot the thing that was down there? No, I missed that over there. Can I? Oh. I can't quite take him out with one go. I could take that guy out with one go. Shit. Shit. Sorry, sir. I'm about to fight this guy. The combat is pretty fun. I like it compared to Valhalla. I think it's more fun than Valhalla's combat. Oh, got smacked. Oh, GOT Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, that game, what, came out 7 years ago? That game still holds up today. It's really good. It's quite different, though. Outside of atmosphere and storytelling, the gameplay is quite different. Ghost of Tsushima is almost like... It felt a little like Dark Souls, almost. Like, not quite as brutal, but definitely that, like, tough feeling. This one's definitely more streamlined, more like Assassin's Creed. If you want, if you like like stealth gameplay, you want to play as Naomi. She's really the stealth character. Yasuke is more of your fighter if you want to be brutal, but as of right now, you can only play as one. I haven't unlocked the ability to switch between them yet. I know that comes later. Okay, so the statue was taken to... Like Dark Souls? Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima had, like... It wasn't quite as brutally tuned as Dark Souls, but it definitely had that, like, feel of Dark Souls, where everything was tough, and you always wanted to be leveling up your character and going around, and it was a beautiful, wonderful game. I loved Ghost was one of the best surprise games ever. It was just... None of us knew what it was going to be before we played it. And then once we played it, we all fell in love with it. And it was one of those games that was like really fun to get all of the stuff done. Some games are annoying about that, where it's like doing 100% is very slow and very tedious, but it was a pleasure to do it in that game. All right, so Senri Hills, Post Town, guarded by bandits, so probably there. So we will go down that way. All right, let's go find it. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was a pleasure to platinum, which most games are not. Most games, the side stuff is very tedious, but it felt very fine in that game and fun. Yeah, I would say the stealth is probably the most fun it's been. Like, cheap parkours and goes around the place very smoothly and stuff. But it's also a bit tougher because there's light now plays a factor in the game. So you have to constantly like stick to the shadows. You can't just like broad daylight stealth like you can in a lot of previous games. So like even if it's daylight, you have to find the shadows if you want to like successfully stealth around. Allows fast travel and hideout management while on your journey. Find them. What does? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, let's go over this way. Well, the sequel to Ghost is coming out sometime the next year or two. Or is it next year? I can't remember. Yeah, gorgeous view. This game's very beautiful. Pretty much any game that like shows the landscape of Japan in this time period is just gorgeous because Japan's a very beautiful country. There's so many like beautiful places around in it. Have there been any performance issues? Yes, but after a couple pills and some psychology, it's been getting better. All right, let's go ahead and synchronize over here. You're beautiful. Oh, you. I need to get on it then with Ghost of Tsushima. I never had a PlayStation to play it and never recently bought it on PC. Oh, you have it on PC, but you haven't played it? Oh, you're in for a treat. Don't look up any guides. Don't research anything. Just jump in and play it, and it's going to be a really fun experience for you. You're going to absolutely love it. Okay, I need to do that trick to prevent the screen tearing. So what I'm gonna do is turn off that over there. And then I'm going to set the frame rate over here to be, I think 138 is a good number to prevent screen tearing. Sorry, I'm doing a custom frame rate. Everything might break for a second here. So we'll do 138, and then I'm going to Vertical sync will be fast, and power management. So there's some tricks to like prevent screen tearing. Okay, it looks better. Now let me go ahead and fix this so you guys can see again. There you go. Now you guys should be able to see again. Still getting a little bit of screen tearing. It didn't help much. Oh well. Actually, it might just be... I tend to get a lot of screen tearing in games. I don't know why. Even with G-Sync and stuff on it, frame generation just sort of just always get little bits of screen tearing. It's annoying. Is G-Sync outdated tech? This is a G-Sync monitor. I don't know. All right, turning it back on. Whenever I use frame gen in a game, I always get lots of screen tearing. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a common issue, but I always get lots of screen tearing when I do frame gen. Actually, it's gone now. I forced on FreeSync, and it seems better. Okay. Can you turn on? I think it's F12. No, F10. What's the Ubisoft overlay? I forget. Ubi Connect. You guys will never see the issues I have because okay, let me explain how you guys are seeing the stream, okay? So, I'm playing the game at 144 FPS, right? But I am capturing it at 60 FPS in OBS and broadcasting full screen over to the capture card. The capture card thinks it's the second monitor. So I'm like sending it from OBS to the second monitor through OBS at 60. So you will only ever see 60, never higher than that. Yeah, it's supposed to be Shift F12, but it's not coming up in this game. F2. Oh, F2. Thank you, guys. Aha! Display FPS counter in game. Perfect. Now you guys will be able to see the FPS. It'll be on the top left. So we're getting about 120 FPS in the open world, which is, for a new game, pretty good. That doesn't happen too often. A lot of times these games hover in the 90s and the hundreds. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 would always be around 90 to 100. So they did a pretty decent job of optimizing it. Usually, in my experience, most Ubisoft games at launch usually are pretty buggy and unstable, and the frame rate is usually pretty shit. But they've actually done a decent job with this one at optimizing it. Common light armor. Common light armor. Vulnerable damage. I like her current outfit. It kind of has like a Joker theme going on. What is this? It's yellow. Path of Valor. Find and loot the chest. Is this like a parkour section? You can't character switch between the characters until you unlock it in the main story. That's a horrible comment, though. All right. Let's go up. Yeah, parkour is still very simplified, just like the previous games. I don't think any of the games really, outside of having specific points to parkour on, was never really super complex. Because Assassin's Creed is not a series when I think about it, I think of, man, what a complex and hard series. It's usually pretty streamlined and pretty easy outside of, you know, whatchamacallit, like if you have hard difficulty on some of the games, it was pretty difficult. Now, yellow paint guy has gone over time. He's gone from yellow paint to also yellow ribbons, and so you're going to see lots of that. The people that don't like that, just as a warning. But he does do lots of paint. You see it over there on the wall. It's kind of weird, though, because, like, if you don't put yellow paint, and people don't know where to go, they're going to complain. But if you put yellow paint and then they know where to go, they're going to complain there's yellow paint. So it's like you can't win. So like, no matter what you do, someone's going to complain about it. I feel like there are better ways to do it versus yellow paint, but I think a lot of people would like if they did something like yellow paint, but made it not yellow all the time. You know, like, I think having everything always be yellow is easy to see, but it kind of ruins the immersion a bit. It would be nice if they were to find ways to more naturally blend it in so it stands out. But then again, people might not see it. And then they'll complain about that. Epic headgear. When does the store unlock? Well, you'll be happy to know that you can make purchases at any point in the store in this game, even before you start the game. Even before you start the game, you can buy stuff in the store. Before you even hit the new game button. So if you are eager to make a purchase, you are in luck. Health crit chance. Health segment removed on rush assassinate. Upgrade hideout forge to engrave the perk. Ubisoft has always been shameless about having their in-game shops. They've been in every Assassin's Creed, and they're always there, and I don't think that's ever going to change because they must make a lot of money doing it. I think Origins had a shop. I want to say Syndicate had a shop. I can't remember the first game they added it. It was a long time ago. It's been there like forever, I think. First few games had in-depth parkour. Yeah, they did have like a button to go up, a button to go down, a little more, but as a trade-off, they've added a lot more stuff. The combat was really simple. It was mostly just counter and hit, counter and hit. So what they've done is they swapped it and have made the combat have more buttons and then the parkour have less. So they kind of just flipped it around on its head. Oh, let's go back over there. I missed where that thing was. What OLED monitor is good these days? I'm going to be honest, chat. I don't even know what OLED means. I know that it means monitor and means pretty colors, but I couldn't tell you what OLED means. And I could not tell you what the difference between an OLED and any other type of monitor was. I'm not at that point. Ooh, no wonder we're getting tearing. It's 155. All right, we'll just cap the frames. So it's going above my refresh rate. That's when I'm getting. That's why I'm getting tearing. We're at 155 right now, so let's cap the frames to go no higher than 141 ever. Now we'll cap it at 140. 142. And that's why that was happening. That's why consoles are just better. There is only one advantage consoles have. Only one. They're always going to be weaker. Now, the one advantage that consoles have is that they're always the same configuration. So they can optimize games for that configuration much better than they can on PC. Now, that's for sure. But PCs are way stronger. And their raw power is able to just the optimization doesn't really matter too much for some games, because like a game on PC can run at 144 FPS in 1440p or 256 at 1080p, whereas a console barely gets 60. It struggles to get 60. It's on a game-by-game basis, to be fair, but PCs just have raw, dumb power, and sometimes it's all you need to play a game at high resolution or frame rate or have all the options cranked up. But if you want a streamlined, easy experience, consoles are super easy for that. Sometimes people don't really care about like how pretty a game is or like what frame rate it does, and they just want to play. They just want to plug something in, turn it on, and have it work. And consoles are good for that. You don't have to think about a console. You just plug the thing in, put the game in, and then start playing. And some people just want that, and that's fine. You can play PC games on your couch. And you can play PC games with a controller now. Pretty much every game nowadays has automatic controller switching. So when you plug in a controller, it will instantly know what controller it is, and it'll change all the buttons to match that controller too.
Overrun by
Which is
bandits.
pretty cool.
Like everywhere else.
Okay, it's very, very dark, but it does look pretty. Now, the rain is going to make it easy to stealth. I can't see shit, though. It's so dark. One really annoying thing in this game is that they have removed the torch, and it's kind of hard to see sometimes in the dark because it gets real dark. Oh shit, that guy saw me. Okay, let me try to find all the dudes first. There's a guy coming around the corner here. And that's your TED Talk. PCs are better. It just depends on what experience you want. Do you want raw power and make games run and look better than they could, the best they possibly could, then you want PC. If you just want to plug something in, not even think about it ever, not want to adjust settings, you just want to go in and play, then consoles are good for that. So it's whatever you're into. Got him. Now, this game, the map is big, okay? And that makes me nervous because Valhalla was really big map too, and that game took forever to beat because the story just kept going and going and going. So I do worry that the game is going to be unfathomably long, like Valhalla. But we'll see. Oh, yeah, Eagle Vision. There we go. Eagle Vision is back. So there's a guy right through there. There's two guys there. Can I take out the one?
You won't get away.
Gotcha. All right. Not bad. The stealth feels really nice in this one. I think it's probably some of the best, one of the best stealths so far in the games in a while. Stealth kind of felt like it took a back seat in a lot of the games. Like they focused heavily on the combat, especially Valhalla. Valhalla felt like they were really pushing for combat, you know, because of the Viking fantasy. Whereas it feels like they're really pushing back to make stealth the focus. Because she feels really good in stealth. So if you were missing stealth in the previous games, I feel like this is a big step back in the right direction. Because when I play an Assassin's Creed game, I don't know about you, but I kind of want to stealth people. That's kind of like my favorite part of the games is stealth. Catch! You got it. Good job. It did make sense in Valhalla because Valhalla is Vikings and Vikings aren't very stealthy. They're very, we're going to run in, raid, and pillage you. So it made sense story and environment-wise for it to not be so stealth-focused. Kunai. Perfect. I see a bunch of loot over there. Oh, and my quest objective, too. Odyssey is one of my favorite games of all times. Yes, Catherine can do whatever she wants to me. I think we all can agree on that. It's just a fact that she is gorgeous and she can do whatever she's a goddess. Cassandra, sorry. Cassandra. I got the K right, all right? And the A. Nope. Okay, that guy is too big to assassinate, so I'm going to have to sneak around and take out all his friends first. Kill his friends and then him. Let's take a quick gander. Okay, there's two guys on the right, one on the left. I can understand having, like, eagle vision, but how does she see through walls? Can eagles see through walls? It's impressive. Seems like a nice skill. She hears through walls. Yeah, I guess it could be hearing. Maybe she's like Daredevil. She can hear everything and then figure out where things are. Okay, there's too many enemies in there. I don't think I'm going to be able to stealth my way through there. That's just too many. Let's go. Whoa, someone's seeing me. Uh-oh. I do enjoy the prone that they've added. Prone feels really good and a very nice inclusion in the stealth toolkit. Uh-oh. Hey.
Fortune will not save you from me.
Got him. All right, down. Yeah, she, like, if you, I really like this character. She's very fun to play with her mix of being quick and stealthy. It's kind of what we've wanted out of stealth gameplay in Assassin's Creed for a long time. It feels good, and she's not just a, like, you know, just a counter machine like Ezio. She just actually has some fun, like, quick parry, very agile combat.
I don't think we've had enough time, Ichiro. The peasants and monks are nothing to fear. There's more dangerous enemies than peasants and monks.
Okay, I'll see if I can take... Whee! Ha-ha! Perfectly timed. Okay, let's listen. Okay, there's a dude right there. A dude right there is going to see me take this guy out.
Huh? That won't work on me.
Oh, he can't be stealth killed. Oh, I was kidding. That was a joke. So some people cannot be stealth killed. Like, at all.
Find whoever is there.
Another intruder to guts and main.
Must have been the wind.
Could you help me out here?
Goodbye. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, everyone's on high alert. So let me see if I can... Oh, they got hiding spots again. Okay, you can activate Eagle Vision while in a hiding spot. So I think I can take out this guy right here.
Run while you
And then this guy beside him. And then I think we can hit this guy. And then we could fight the other guy one-on-one. Wow, that was a chain of assassinations there. Damn. Well, it's well-known fact that the Japanese people were very polite, and if you stealth killed them from behind, they wouldn't scream and alert their enemies because they didn't want to be rude. It's just a well-known, documented fact. So that's why they're not yelling out, because that'd be very rude. Got the
Shinda,
statue.
You've caused a lot of trouble.
Oh, he almost saw me.
I should return to the monks at Ninobiki Falls.
Oh. Oh, no, I can't. I managed to somehow get over there with a clever side hop thing. Yep, there we go. Managed to do it again. I don't think they're supposed to. But somehow. Oh, he's right there. Okay, this guy cannot be stealth killed, so I'm going to have to just fight him au naturel.
Now I break you.
Hey! Got him. Sorry, ma'am. Go ahead, hit me. I dare you. You fool. Got her. All right, go ahead and loot some rations. I don't know if I want to eat a dead guy's rations. Okay, hemp cloth. Refill rations. Can you hide in here? Is that like a coffin? Interesting. All right. Bloody Katana of the Monk. Ooh, wood. 15 wood. Perfect. Can't smuggle those guys yet. Dun, 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 dun. You didn't have to go so hard on the lady. Sometimes you have to like have a crazy execution style kill just to let the others know that you mean business. Otherwise, the other goons will just like walk all over you. So you gotta like establish dominance. Okay, looks like there's a little bit more resources out here. Oh, can't slice those. Looks like we got some crops. A chest full of loot. Rations. Okay, a little bit more loot over here. Okay, rations. What's in there? Apprentice mask common headgear. You saw what, sir? Boom. And there's my chest. Refill tools. We do have a perfect emote for that. Dan Boom. If you ever see a big explosion, drawn by the lovely Miss Julia. If you ever see her in chat, she draws all her emotes. Make sure you give her a follow on Twitter, too. She's great. I don't have to climb all the way up there, so what if we just do... Someone behind me saw me? Where? Health bar is not going down for some reason. Visual bug, probably.
Someone out there.
All right, step. Are those apples or... What fruit is that? Tangerines, maybe? I don't know. Potatoes? Could be potatoes. They are kind of lumpy. Or persimmons, maybe. Persimmons are good. Okay, I think we got all the loot. I think everything else requires a scouts. There's so much loot and so few scouts to get them. I hope we get more scouts over time. Like, where was that double? Oh, right there. Double wood. That's perfect. I think we can build our forge now with that at our base. The base building is really cool if you haven't seen it yet. Unlike the previous games where you just had like static points, you're like, okay, this point is gonna be this point's gonna be that. You can actually place buildings wherever you want now, and like rotate them and spin them around. It's pretty damn cool. It's like a city builder kind of. I've been lacking wood for a long time, but I finally found a bit of wood there, so now we can finish that. Okay, so we have this statue. Now, where do I take it? I'll back over there. Probably easiest just to travel over here. How you liking the game? It's pretty fun. If you like Assassin's Creed, I think you'll really enjoy this one. It's a fun one. It's like a nice hybrid between Ghost of Tsushima and Assassin's Creed. Kind of like how Black Flag was a good hybrid of a pirate game and Assassin's Creed. This is kind of a Ghost of Tsushima mixed with Assassin's Creed. I like when they take a game and blend two things together. Sure is pretty. Yeah, it's definitely their probably prettiest Assassin's Creed yet. Definitely has that like Ghost of Tsushima like vibe to the environment. Alright, let's get down there and give them their statue back. Hello, sir.
Your statue.
Ah, yes. I am grateful. But my men will not be grateful. The cost of this statue is blood. I do not think they are ready for that. Are you ready for that?
Many things have happened that I wasn't ready for. What matters is action, ready or not.
I see. Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him, when the time comes, we will fight.
We will fight. Quest completed, stolen
Good,
fate.
we have allies. Time to visit Nanatsumatsu. Hopefully I'll uncover Watakoretake's whereabouts.
Before I do that, though, let's go back to our hideout now that we can build a new building. A blacksmith. What would you rate it? I'd give us like an 8 out of 10 so far, but it's really too early for a score. That's what it's hovering at. It feels pretty nice.
Is it true that there was a battle here once? And Tomiko fought up a whole army by herself? She's good with a broom. I don't want that.
All right, let's go ahead and build a blacksmith. So if you haven't seen the building system, it's pretty cool in this game. So we're going to pick the blacksmith, the forge, and then we get to decide where it goes. Like, we can rotate it and everything. Figure out exactly where we want it. I do want to keep the trees. Yeah, very Sim style in this game. If I can keep the tree, that would be ideal. Because I do want the trees in the environment. Well, can I move the, can I move these trees? No. It would be nice if I could move some of the trees around, but oh well. Okay, forage. Oh, you can plant trees? You can? All right, well, in that case, I'll put the forage in this corner. I'm going to go ahead and put it over here. Rustic roof. Walls. Nothing else. Move, upgrade, customize. Forge. Upgrade. Oh, I need a lot of materials to upgrade. Okay. Okay, can I build something else? So we have that, and that. How about the study? Connectable room. Oh, you can build some of these. You can attach it to buildings? I didn't know that. What? Station set 1, 2. Showcase armor and outfit. Empty wall to hang artwork on. Unique weapons. We'll do the artwork one. And then on the wall we can put... All right, chat. Do you want deer, bunnies, or tanuki? Which artwork do you like the most? I think I'm leaning towards bunnies. The bunnies look cute. Yeah, bunnies look adorable. So move. So if I were to move this, it does allow me to just swap things around if I want. So I can attach buildings to other buildings, which is cool. So this... I didn't know that that was a feature, so I'm going to have to leave room for more buildings for attachments. Something like... something like that. Across from there. So like this does not attach to anything, right? Yeah, it looks like there's no attachments available. So we'll put it... But there is on the other buildings. So I'm going to put it over here. And we can always move it around later if we don't like it there. Anything else that I can build? Here, oh no, that's the main building. Themed rooms. Tea room. Quarter connecting one room to another? What? Okay, I didn't know that was an option. Hold on, back up. Back up. So I can have cute little, like, platforms that go across from building to building. Okay, that's pretty cute. So it doesn't just have to be, like, slapped on there. You can have a little connector. This is... I really enjoy this building system. It's nice.
The forge is done. I think your parents will approve.
They were the best blacksmiths in Sakai before Oda Nobunaga killed them. Perhaps here I can honor them. I am in your debt again.
Nonsense. You belong here. And don't thank me. Thank Naue. She found
Naue.
you.
This is very good.
Yes, it is.
Scout recruited. Oh, another scout. Beautiful. So now we have more scouts for our playthrough. So now there should be a walkway right over here that the door doesn't line up. Okay, let me go back. Oh, I moved it? Okay, let me do that again then. We'll adjust slightly. There's been base building in a lot of Assassin's Creeds, but this one has the most advanced version. Ah, I think... Wait a minute, wait. No. It's still not lined up. Okay, hold on. Can I... Is there a different version of this that I can do? Worst case scenario, we don't do that. There's paths. There's lanterns. There's rocks. What? There's so much. There's Doge. What? Oh my god. I could place Doge? And the cat? Oh man, there's so much. Now, unfortunately, I don't think this will connect properly because now if you look at the doorway, there are two snap points, but neither snap point is directly in front of the door. So I would need a double wide, but there's no double wide. So the door will always be off center because the door is in the center of the two snap points, not... So I can't do that. So we're just gonna snap it on there like that instead, because I can't have an off-center bridge. It just ruins the feng shui of the whole thing. So if you don't have a bridge, or is it just like connected then? Oh, they just like you get like a little hallway, and then that looks even better. So just like, if you don't do the bridge, you just get a little hallway that's one connected platform. Okay, let me see if there is a... max frame rate. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's still going above my max frame rate, so... The frame rate, max frame rate isn't actually working. There was a preferred refresh rate. Highest available. Okay, let me try restarting. Hopefully that fixes it. Or restart it. Saving. What do you stream live? I use OBS. It's a free program that anyone can use. Get more with Deluxe. You want to limit your frame rate 3 times below your monitor's max refresh rate? Wait, why is it? It's on the wrong monitor. Shit. It's playing on the monitor I can't see for some reason. Okay, there. Wait, no. Okay, there we go. Right monitor this time. Yeah, I have it set to 141 in the control panel. Actually, 140. 141. I have G-Sync on. Yeah, it seems like every time I use frame gen, the frame gen goes above my monitor's refresh rate, and then I get tearing. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. I especially am loving the base building. It feels really good. Okay, restarting the game with frame gen, with the frame rate limit on, it's now actually respecting the frame rate limiting. Where it wasn't before. It's not going above 140 now. 142. Okay. Okay, so let's see what the forge we just built does for us. Wait a minute. I gotta make it pretty. Since we can make it pretty, let me make it pretty. Since I now know that we can... So let's build a path. From... Oh, I could just have a whole... So we just like go straight across like that. Okay, that's pretty awesome. And then just like this way. Just like that. We can turn this into like a little courtyard area / little place to have some doodads and stuff. I think we'll erase the center, though. To put a tree there. And then we'll do... And let's move the forge back over here, right? Line it up with that thing there. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Okay, then let's add a tree. Right there. And then looks like we'll probably unlock a lot of stuff over time. Then let's add some bushes around here. No. Damn it. Damn. Not gonna go all the way back into the damn other menu for that. Ugh. Killing me here. Yes, we'll add lots of dogs, you know, for security, because they'll keep us safe. And cats, of course. Well, cats, they won't keep us safe, but they'll at least let us know if something's endangering them. Cats aren't really great protectors like that. All right, and then we have, what are these? Little lanterns? Ooh. Ooh, some pretty lanterns to light it up around here. Ooh, little like path stone. Oh man, that's pretty. Okay, that adds so much like character to the environment. Ooh. And we got this big lantern, which we'll put over here along the big path. And put one there. That's a light? Oh, it's like probably a little fire. We'll put it out in front of the blacksmith. We have, what, some rocks? Lots of rocks. Rock bridge. Drying pole. Oh, like a little kite? Oh, that's cute. We'll put like a little... We'll put that over here just for fun. We'll probably unlock a bunch of stuff over time. This is just what we found so far. A little bit of rocks. There's no like benches or stuff yet that I can find. But let's go ahead and place Doge. And This guy looks like a work dog. He's probably hanging out here in next to the forge. You can only have one dog at a time, Doge or that dog. Wait, no. I have both. Never mind. And, of course, a cat. I don't know if the animals move around or not. I would assume they do. A deer. Put out in the woods. And then a bunny. Ooh, statue. Put that guy there. All right, now let's see how our base looks so far. You get a multiple deer? Oh, cool. Also, that they walk around and stuff. They don't have to stand in place. That's nice. Yeah, she's a good kitty cat. She's the best. She's such
Aren't you sweet?
Aww. Aww. And Doge, of course. Much Doge, much wow.
Good boy.
Adorable. Yeah, the base building is pretty good. Most of the Assassin's Creeds have had base building. They had it all the way back in the second game. Remember, Ezio would improve that one base. It was much more limited, but it gives you, like... I like when there's base building because it gives you, like, something to spend all those resources on. Whereas if we don't have something like that, then you're just, like, getting all these resources. There's nothing really to do with them. So I do like when they give you a little, like, something like that. Okay, I need a little something over here to connect that path. Yeah, this has the most advanced base building they've ever had in a game. Valhalla was, it was very pretty, but it was still pretty limited. You could only you had to put stuff in very specific spots and that kind of thing. So let's go ahead and we will connect. Those like that. Hopefully we get some more stuff over time, like more rocks and trees and that. More bush type statues, koi pond. All that stuff would be lovely if they added it over time. Is this the new Sims? It's pretty Sims-like. Did you know that Panera announced that they're going to be using a pickle-flavored bread? They're going to be making it out of a dough flavored with dill. They're going to call it dill dough. Sorry, I gotta start my building. We need to go to the forge to see what we can do with the forge. Because the forge actually has a purpose in this one. We had a path over here, but we'll do that later.
I have heard the metal work.
Hello?
What have you got for me?
You mentioned a debt you owe to Tomiko. What was it?
When Lord Nobunaga came to Sakai, he commanded my parents to make weapons for his soldiers. They refused. Soldiers came and took them. Their heads were displayed as an example to others.
I am very sorry.
I escaped because Tomiko hid me with her family. She risked her life.
That sounds like Tomiko.
My parents would be happy that I am here. They would like this place.
Speaking of what the blacksmith allows you to upgrade and dismantle your weapons and armor in exchange for materials. Use secondary navigation to access the dismantle menu and dismantle weapons and armor. Resources covered from by dismantle and new weapon cannot be dismantled. So let me dismantle all of my low-level stuff. So dismantle that and that. That one. That one. Yeah, so it gives you like something to do with your old stuff you're not using anymore. Level 5, level 6. Get like a little bit of materials, not a ton, just a little bit. Okie dokie, and then we can upgrade our other stuff. Oh, you can upgrade gear to a higher level.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So let's switch to the 7s we have in our inventory. We have a 7 there. And a 7 here. Oh, there. That's pretty good, even though it's not legendary. Damage at night, 20%. I guess we'll hold on to that for now. Now, is there a way to engrave stuff? There's like an engraving slot. So far, the game's been pretty fun. I'm having a good time with it. Let's see shop. Headgear. Upgrade to 7 with gold and resources. Okay. Initiate Assassin's Hood. Now, how do I engrave? Hideout's Forge to engrave a perk. Don't know how you do that. Maybe it's an upgrade.
Hurry back.
I don't see anywhere to engrave perks yet, so it might be... All the buildings can be upgraded over time, so it's probably that. Yes, kitty. Improve hideout? Oh, so you can do that without going to the build menu every time. Last day of the Steam sale? No! Every day should be a Steam sale. Say she has something to say to me. Let's see what she's...
I wanted to talk to you.
What is it?
These new arrivals. Do you have a plan for them? And will you take in any stray that comes along?
They are others who share our beliefs. Sometimes we'll find them, or they'll find us.
I hope they are the only ones who find us.
Someone's grumpy. Someone's a little grumpy. Themed rooms. Praying grants a boon for the next 50 minutes. All shrine boons increased by 20%. Key decisions are made. Any other buildings? Nah. Okay, I think we're good for now, unless we can upgrade one of these things. Like, to upgrade the stable, we need a bunch of resources. To upgrade this, we need a bunch of resources. That one as well. How about stables? Could almost do the stables, not quite. So I need a little bit more. All right, I gotta run the bathroom, guys, and then we will go out and do some more missions. Be right back in just a second. And while I'm gone, don't panic. Oh, wow. It came back and we got ASMR rain. Okay, that's pretty. That's pretty. You can't put the animals in buildings for some reason. I know, it's stupid. Kill the executioner. The killing field. Alright, he's in this zone. West of Amagotsi. Well, there's only a couple of places over here, so it has to be somewhere in this area. So somewhere over here. We'll just go over there. See what we can find. I'm not leaving them out in the rain, alright? Ubisoft is. Because they won't let me put my pets inside. I'm gonna write a letter and be like, you fellas need to make it so I can put the animals inside of my base. Not just outside. What is that right there? It's like gold. Keys can be used in exchange to unlock new content. Keys. 30 keys? Wait a minute. Is that the currency in the store? No, it's Helix credits, so it's not that. It must be something else. I don't know what that's for. God, this game can be really, really pretty at times. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's see what's right there first. Go down. Okay, looks like there's a burnt village here. But there is resources. No, a chest right there. A couple more resources around here. Let's go see what we can find. There's something on top of that tower and also down over there. Grab that one quick. Hop over here and... Looks like a little bit of resources there. What is that? Another chest. Man, it would suck. Like, probably take so much longer to build anything in this time period, and then people come along and just burn it down. It must be devastating. It's like they didn't have construction equipment and stuff to build giant buildings. It would take, people had to like manually haul stuff from place to place. It'd be nuts. And someone comes along with an army and knocks it over in a few days. Ugh. Back up. I think I see a good spot for a photo. So we turn. Turn. Get something going on in each section of the photo. Maybe just zoom out just a smidge. There is a filter for the photo mode. Which the ink photo, it's kind of cool. What is this building over here? Oh, a shrine. Let's see what's up on the shrine. Shrine honored. So I have to go around and pray at the different spots on the shrine. Find all 3 spots. One of them is right there. Grapple hook. Have I rode my horse off a cliff? Not a long time, thankfully. All right, let's see what is here. Pray. I like the clapping. Okay, 1 shrine honored. Oh, almost sliced people. Oops, sorry, I hit the wrong button. I apologize. I didn't mean to do that. I almost sliced those people. Would have been desynchronized so quickly. Let's pray, everybody. Don't give me that sass, sir. Another prey spot. Perfect. Now is that a quest giver right there? Looks like it. Also, let's see if we, knowledge rank 2. Don't know what knowledge rank does for us, but let's see. Assassin. Oh, knowledge unlocks our ability to upgrade ourselves more. Removes 1 additional health segment with assassinations. So she can assassinate the big dudes. It takes 3 mastery points to get that, though. Oh, man. Double assassination also requires 3 mastery points. Oh, God. 2 mastery points. Shuriken. Press to throw a shuriken deals 100% damage. Status enemies can be used in the environment. Shinobi Bell. Maximum capacity of all tools. Shadow Piercer. Throw the Tanto. Damage on affected enemies. Dodge attacks. Generate adrenaline trunk. I guess we just want to save our mastery points. A lot of them cost more than 1 now. Hello, do you have a side quest?
Whoa there!
Forgive her. She has fallen under the spell of the Kabukimono. Troublesome Ronin drawing in number.
I thought Ronin was swords for hire.
Kabukimono are different from other Ronin. They scorn law and customs, disrupt our social harmony. Their colorful robes and disregard for civility is exciting for young people. But it's the poor and defenseless who suffer.
And the daimyo do nothing about this?
The daimyo are too busy with their battles and intrigues to hear the people's plea for justice.
I hear them. Justice will be done.
Okay. Kill the leaders in Harima. Oh, excuse me, sorry. It's a little side quest there. There's something up there. Is the voice acting bad? The English dub is pretty just okay. If you don't like it, you can just play in full Japanese if you want. Uh-oh.
You'll all be reborn into hell!
Shut up!
Shindo
The guards see
Hirose.
me, they'll kill them.
So I have to rescue these hostages without being seen? Oh, God. Careful. So this is like a stealth challenge. If you get caught even once, they will execute the prisoners in the center.
Get out of here!
I wonder if I could get in there and then just take them out. Well, let's make a hard save just in case. Go ahead and save. And then... So see if I can mark all the dudes first.
Something's over there.
Yeah, go check it out. What could be over there? All right, that's one. He's got armor. Shit. Okay, another one. Okay, what do we have left? We have a guy digging right there, the guy in the center. We have one dude over there by the haystack. I should be able to whistle bush kill this guy.
What do I have
Come
to
here.
deal with now?
Just go investigate the bush, sir. There's still the guy right there at the entrance we need to take care of. Also... Alright, I don't think we have to worry about him too much. We can just get that guy down right there that's digging the hole. And then we can fight the guy in the middle, and then we should be fine.
Seize the shinobi! Put her with the rest of the prisoners!
Come on. Nope. Okay, got him. Okay, now you.
Where is Wada Koretake?
I will die before I say.
Oh, you will.
So be it.
You will die. Gotcha.
Kyonya will be pleased to hear Koretake's location is exposed. We'll need those reinforcements.
During my absence, the treasure blade has remained sharp just as swift. Soon to ride these lands. Turn to the Amagasaki Castle and visit Lord Nabaku. Alright, so know where he is now. Level 8. Let's free the prisoners.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Free that prisoner.
You saved me.
I did. You're all
Thank
free.
you for freeing us.
Guys, I tried playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. It felt difficult even at the beginning stage. The older ones could be a little challenging at first, until you learn the rhythm of everything. Any of you guys still alive? Looks like you're all dead, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. I tried to save you. Yeah, the Syndicate. A lot of people have guns on that one, which makes them pretty tough. Okay, grab that one.
Activity gun.
Oh, sir, you were supposed to not be there. Hit me, I dare you. You fool. Don't hit me. I'll just counter you. Well, thank you, Saul. I'm glad you I hope you enjoy it. All right, let's see. Loot. Refill rations. All right, I think we got everything in the oh, nope, missed something over there. It's like a little bit of stone minerals. All right, well, I think we saved everyone, which is what the guy wanted, so we can go talk it in. The dub, as I said, the dub's fine. It's just not amazing acting. It's decent. It works. I'm sure the Japanese acting is probably way better without the dub, but for right now, it's okay. The shrine town. There's something on the left there. What's over there? Let's see. Oh, it's a shrine to pray at. That might trigger a flashback. The first one we did had a flashback.
A place to meditate. A place to remember what happened in Iga.
All right, chat. I'm going to need you guys to play the flute for me because this is going to be a musical challenge. Got it. This game does allow you to level up old armor you like the look of so that it stays relevant always. So if you really like the armor look you're wearing, you can upgrade it to keep it current. So level up its level. That's another flashback. So this is in the past, if you didn't watch yesterday.
morning, Stewie.
I know it's
You
not
did not
Stewie,
sleep
but it
well.
sounds like Stewie to my brain. Whenever she says his name.
I'm fine. I was just cold last night.
I heard you cry out in your sleep. Last night, and the nights before it. The horrors of war come for everyone, equally. As your father, I had a secret hope that you would be spared.
Nobukatsu and his men spared no one. Why should I be?
I have been thinking. The victory of our battle will be short-lived. Oda Nobunaga does not know the word defeat, nor mercy. I have not prepared you enough. This must change. Today, you will learn to wield a warrior's greatest weapon.
Is it the
Courage?
Naginata?
No, it is not. Come, my plum.
You start off playing as the other
Take a
main
cleansing
character,
breath.
We're going
but you
to
switch to
meditate?
her pretty quickly, and
Not
you're
in
stuck
our
as her for a
usual
long
way.
time. We haven't been able to switch back for a while.
This is a technique for protection of mind and body. In times of danger, fear.
Kujikiri.
Yes. I will teach you, Kujikiri, to let go of your guilt and regret. A warrior has no use for these things. I know it was not the cold bothering you last night.
I didn't want you to think I was weak.
Weakness is an unease with the truth. Be honest with me and with yourself. Now, tell me about your nightmare.
It's hard to remember. I was alone, and then blood. A red moon.
Did you see the faces of the men you killed as they drew their last breath?
I did.
Lift your head up, Fujibayashi Naoe. We have ways to banish such darkness. Breathe deeply. Come into the present moment. Now, begin. Let your breath be natural and relaxed.
I think the ability to switch characters is main story locked, so once we get to a certain point in the main story, we'll be able to switch between them freely. But for right now, we're stuck as Naomi for...
Do not forsake.
It's not Naomi, it's Nome.
Here.
Or,
Now.
I keep forgetting her name. Keep wanting to say Naomi. Yeah, it's no way.
How do you feel?
Calmer. Lighter.
That happens when you empty your head of the past. You see the world for what it is now. Your mind is refocused, and next we will redirect it. Momochi Sandayu and Matsu have also agreed to help you. Find them and learn from them.
Chichiue. Thank you for believing in me.
I always have. Only now can I show you how much.
Bam, bam. Yeah, her name is Noe, and the other guy is Yasuke? Yasuke, I believe. God, it's been a hot minute since we've played the other character. No way, Yas. No, it's not Yasue. No way, Yasue. Yasue, Slay Queen. It's no way Yas Queen. That would be an amazing samurai name. Yas Queen. Yas Queen.
Naue, there you are.
Naue.
Where have you been, child?
Just busy, Auntie Matsu.
Yes, I know what you have overcome these past weeks. Your first battle. How brave you must have been to survive it.
I wasn't sure I would. But Momochi-sanda, you said I fought well.
As I knew you would too. Have pride in yourself. Now we push past survival. With my family scroll written in my ancestors' hand. All shinobi families have secrets, you know?
Thank you.
The scroll's lessons will be very useful to you, but more useful when you retrieve it. I gave it away for safekeeping. My floorboards are already full of other secrets.
I'll find it. Where?
With the priest at the shrine. Go, learn from those who came before us.
Thank you so much to Ada Smart for 10
a
gift
harsh
subs.
winter. Tougher
That's
than
10
any I
more
can remember.
super friends.
Guess I need toughening up too.
Thank you so much for that. Ada Smart, what emote should we spam to celebrate your gift sub? I wish this was a bit more like the Commandos franchise. Samurai Commandos? I believe they made a game like that recently. The studio's shut down, but I believe there was one like that one. Oh, Dan Hyper. Good choice. It's all type Dan Hyper. Alright, let's go.
I wonder what I'll learn from the ancestor scrolls. I just want to be good. A real shinobi.
Alright, let me add that word to the ban list. There we go. There we go. Find the heirloom scroll. Sorry about that. Yeah, Shadow Tactics Play the Shogun. That was the one.
Auntie Matsu's scroll will be close.
So if you like Commandos, that one is samurai, kind of samurai shinobi style. If you're looking for that, it's a pretty good game.
Bandits!
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Bandits in the shrine. Uh-oh. Oh. Just kidding. Just kidding. There is no woman behind the trees. What are you talking about? There's no one there.
I can see this.
Sir? Thank you. Anyone else in the shrine? Looks like that was it. Okay. Game good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Entirely depends on how much you enjoy Assassin's Creed. If you hate Assassin's Creed games, I don't know if this will convince you because it's, at its core, still an Assassin's Creed game. A lot of Assassin's Creed mechanics and stuff in it. But if you like Assassin's Creed, like you like Valhalla and the other ones, I think you'll enjoy this one. I think it's even better than Valhalla. Yeah, it still has that thing that sucks, and where it's like there's like hundreds of chests, hundreds of scrolls, hundreds of things to unlock on the map. You know, a laundry list of check marks to do, which I don't think any of us like that. Like, it's fine. It's just there's so many of them. It's just like if you want 100% the map, it's gonna take forever. So it's got that, like, bloat stuff on it. Oh, are you okay? Well, not anymore. The Ubisoft formula is kind of like a McDouble, all right? You know the McDouble's not the best burger. It's not even a great burger, but it's a comfortable burger. You know what you're getting. You know that sometimes you just want a McDouble. You know you could get better burgers out there, probably even for the same price, but it's convenient, it's cheap, it's there, you know what it is, you're comfortable with it. Sometimes you just want that McDouble, even though it's not the best burger, because it's comfortable, it's fine, it'll serve for lunch. You know, it's kind of the Ubisoft formula. Like, you know what you're getting, you know it's not the best, but it's still enjoyable. Sometimes you want it, sometimes you don't want it. It's just a very default burger. Yeah, the price keeps going up on the McDoubles, even though the quality doesn't get much better. Who doesn't like Assassin's Creed? A lot of people. Assassin's Creed is either you love it franchise or you don't. You know, it's fine the other way. Not everyone enjoys Assassin's Creed. A lot of people don't even enjoy the old Assassin's Creed. Wait, where's this scroll? Oh, it's down there. Oops. Okay, there you go. Ah, there it is.
That must be the scroll. Here it is. Auntie Matsu's family scroll. I would never have guessed Auntie's family was so powerful. I'll learn their secret techniques.
Yeah, that's very true. Of all the Assassin's Creed games and recently, this is probably the least buggy and the most optimized. Granted, it was delayed like 2 or 3 times, but it's the most smooth launch they've had in a long time. Like, it runs good. I'm not having a lot of bugs or like weird animation problems like a lot of them do. It seems like they optimized it well, which is nice, and I hope they keep doing that. Because I'm so tired of like it taking a couple months for them to patch it to make it run halfway decent. At least on a 59. I'm not sure how it is on regular like other like hardware and stuff, but for me it's been really smooth and bug free. I've been not having any issues, which is great because I remember like most of the other games, it took a few patches for it to like get better. Like Origins and Odyssey and all were a little buggy, a little choppy when playing it and stuff. All right. Talk to Nagato. All right, let's go have a little chat.
Are you finished your training?
For today. But there's so much more to learn, isn't there?
It is only the beginning. We have years worth to catch you up on.
Oh, dear
God.
God.
Are you ready for that?
Years?
I'm ready.
I mean, I am on a 5090, so it better goddamn well run good, but it, like, I've had, like, top-end hardware in the past, and it was, like, you know, choppy and buggy in some of the other ones. Mind and body completed. All right, done. All right, so that's done. So it should be somewhere in this. Oh. Looks like there's something over there. Hello. One more knowledge point. Let's go turn in this side quest before we go do the main quest.
Get away from me.
Allows fast travel hideout management while on your journeys. Find them in Japan and lock them on the world map. I don't know what she's talking. Wait. There's a question mark right over here. What is that? Oh, there's like a little... This might have a lot of wood. I do need wood for my base.
Step back now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to be in your private area, sir. Look at all those beautiful resources in there. Be a real shame if something happened to all those resources that they have in that base. Be a real shame. Okay, they got a boss who looks drunk on the dock. He's level 9 and has like 4 health bars. So this not gonna be easy. Okay, the guy in the boat doesn't count. There's a lot of resources over there, though, if we can manage to get in there. I guess I'm going to... Wait. What was that? Go check out that haystack. I think there's something in there. Damn it! Sir, that's not how this works. Sir, you're supposed to die. What is your problem? Okay, a lot of dudes. Did he hit you? That was your friend, and he shot you with an arrow? Woo! Oh, we're dead. Well, so that big guy is immune to stealth kills, which is gonna make this tough. Yeah, as you see, there's like very different kind of enemies out there with different... Wait, is that a different color Doge? Aww, Black Akita.
You're a friendly thing.
So adorable. That guy must have learned about the old haystack trick. He's completely immune to it. Okay, can we go up here? Nope. Can I just sneak to the loot and steal it and then get back out? They don't have any guards on this side. Oh, they got that guy, though. Oh, God, ma'am. God, fighting multiple enemies is brutal. Especially when the guy's shooting at you with arrows. Uh-oh. Woo! Shit. Oh, dear God. Okay, now the elite guy. Oh, and another ad. Okay, let's get out here more in the open so I can see. Come on. Oh, ow. Into the haystack. Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, that was a lot of big dudes and little dudes and some women too. That was a doozy, but we did it. Now let's take all that beautiful loot. One thing that does suck is they remove the torch, and it's sometimes really hard to see at nighttime. Like, what the hell's going on? Okay, let's smuggle these resources. Like, it's really hard to see right now. I wish I had the torch. And then we'll steal this resources. There's no flashlight, and there used to be a torch in the previous game. Remember, you could pull out the torch, you can sometimes light stuff on fire with it. They completely removed it in this one. Now, what they've added instead is dynamic lighting, so you can turn light off and on, but I still miss the torch. Because it's kind of hard to see sometimes in the dark. Yeah, like, you can use eagle vision like this to see a little bit, but even that's not like a replacement for just having some beautiful light. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and make sure I got all the loot here. Something in the water there. What is that? Oh, the elite had some loot on him? Oh, thank you, chat. Kill that guy, too, on there. His body despawned already. Why do games do that? I hate that. It was like 2 minutes ago and he's already despawned. That's frustrating. Something there. What is that? It's like a chest, maybe? Yep, some iron sand, silk, and hemp cloth. Super, wet, though. Been soaking for a while. Oh, they didn't loot that. What's that? Oh, some crops. All right, I think we got all the loot except for the one on this boat over here. A little bit of wood there. Perfect. All that goes to my lovely base, so I will gladly accept all that. Are there sharks? I don't know if there's going to be a big emphasis on sailing like some of the previous games. I know there was like boats in quite a few of the other ones, but I haven't seen a boat yet. Doesn't mean there isn't a boat, but I just haven't seen it yet. I know Odyssey had a lot of sailing, and Black Flag was all sailing. So I don't know if this one's going to have anything like that or not. I don't know if Japan was known for big naval ships or not. I don't think they were. I think that's why they had a lot of trouble with countries that were fighting them that did have those. And then they had to adjust later, but I remember, I don't think they had a big navy or anything yet. What is that? What in the world is that a portal? What the have not seen whatever the hell this is.
I'd hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Animus Ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Nawe and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
That was weird. Hello, Mr. Copsy. I'm gonna have a quick adult candy here. I have a lot of these candies when I'm an adult.
No, I'm not.
Kyonyo.
Ah, shitty times. With news, I hope.
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
You confuse me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours. Not until Wada Koretake is dead. Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
I am ready. Wada Koretake must die.
I will not go to war for you. I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumine killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Ready your blades. Send word to Nunobiki Forest. We march to Amagasaki Castle.
We fight. Assassin's Creed will always have the Animus stuff in it. It's ingrained into the series, so there's gonna be modern day stuff. It's just never gonna go away forever.
He's not here.
Thank you for that rose focus.
I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Maybe not. Yaya. I did not expect you. She retired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his Naginata is the pointy one.
I considered giving up. But we are here because of her.
It is not too late to turn back.
I will attack.
Promise me, Plum.
She's just a child. No. Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
No, we fight.
My brave Sohei! Oda Nobunaga has brought us to the edge of extinction. Wada Koretake threatens to push us over!
Okay.
Tonight, we end the destruction!
We're doing the action movie trope walk. That is cheesy. Okay.
We succeed!
or we die fighting!
That's like the stereotypical action movie. The heroes are walking all like sassily.
We must stop the shooters, or Kionya's monks will die.
Whee! Okay, that one gone. Take out all the snipers. Ah, yeah! Ha ha ha! Don't shoot me! What the hell, sir? You don't shoot a lady.
Now to stop the shooters on the other side.
Okay, other side. Okay, jump. Whee! And beautiful. Sir! Catch! Oh, you shot me midair! They kicked me. All right, we'll try that. We'll do that one more time, but this time better. That was insulting. You shot me midair. Doors will make a noise when you open them while crouched. Thanks for that tip. God, the reloading. So long.
There he is. Vengeance is close to June. Teppo, I must stop the shooters, or Kionya's monks will die.
Assassinate. Hey! Gotta stop getting kicked. It sucks when they fall down.
Now to stop the shooters on the other side.
Okay, let's run around. This way? Okay, run. Shit. Someone saw me. Okay, can I assassinate you to get a good freebie? Sorry, sir. I don't know which side you were on. I can't tell. It's too dark. I think I killed my friend. Oops. Okay, gunshot gone. Gotta stop kicking me, sir. Got him. One more sniper over there. Perfect.
Now it's safe for the monks to push ahead, and for me to find Wada Koretake.
All right, let's find... Ooh, synchronization points on the top there. Let me grab that while we're here. It'll be a lot harder to do it later. Let's get out of here. I'm at about an 8 out of 10 for this game, but it's way too early to really give it a score. We'll see how I feel like in 10 hours. We barely scratched one zone so far. We'll see though. We're playing as Noe for a while, and then eventually we'll get back to Yasuke. We just haven't gotten back to him yet. Eventually they team up, but right now they're separate from each other. He's in the courtyard. Let's see if we can find where in the courtyard. No. Is he... Oh, he's right there. There he is. He has 2 health bars, so if I get to him, I can assassinate him without just one shot. I don't have to like fight him at all. I can just one shot, one kill. What's that symbol right there? Like a fan or something. What is that? I can't get in there. What is that? It's like a... I've never seen that symbol before. Oh, there's a window here. Let's see. Oop, go back. I can't turn around the camera. Go back. Thank you. It's a fan. What is that? A sake flask quest item. Okay. Apparently for some quests later. You know, it never occurred to me until just now that these giant temples could have floors inside of them. For some reason, my brain never thought of that.
Someone!
Okay, Bloody Tanto of Grace. We'll see if that's an upgrade or not. It is level 8, which means it's probably automatically better. How about this? No.
There was movement. I need assistance!
Sir! You snitched on me? Really?
What is this? Look there!
I can't have you all snitching on me. You gotta go.
Can anyone help me?
Snitches get stabbed. Yeah, sorry. I'm not dealing with snitches today. Alright, I think we can hop over here. Take this guy out.
Slay her!
There was no woman on the roof. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, shit. Oh, you piece of garbage. Really? Okay. I think the main guy saw us a little bit. But looks like he reset. Okay. Uh-oh, careful. Stay in the bushes. I need to take out that sniper. Oh, he's got armor on. Shit. I'm about to go up there. Okay, can I get up? Well, it's a rule that they teach in military school that if you wait 5 seconds and you do not see an assassin, that means that they're gone. So if you see an assassin and you don't see them for 5 seconds after, that means they're gone. They disappeared. Okay, crouch. Crouch. Ma'am. Got him. Okay. One sniper down. Now we go for the other one. Got him. There's another sniper on that wall over there I gotta take out. Careful. Okay. Nope. Is that a person or a statue? No, that's a person. Uh-oh. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Okay. You want to fight? Let's fight over here. Fudge. All right. Woo. Okay, got him. Are we sponsored? No. We didn't get a sponsorship this year. Some other streamers got sponsored. I think they sponsored some. I think I saw Summit was sponsored for it. All you have to do is look at the title and see if you see the word #ad or #sponsored. Usually they'll have like a link by it here or something. So it's easy to tell. Refill my tools. I need to refill my health. It's very low. If we get into a battle and be in big trouble. Need some rations. Maybe there's some in the attic. There's a chest here. I'm looking for it, but I'll take it. Alright, there is a guy there I want to take out, so let's okay, let me see if I can. Okay, got him. I saw there was one sniper. I thought he was on the building right there, I think. Whoa, whoa. So let me take him out, and then we'll go around to the side. Okay, got him. Shit, the main assassination target saw me. So I just have to chill here for a second, and hopefully he forgets he saw me. Yeah, there we go. Easy.
Where is the box? Where?
Where's Rachel?
You cut open my father. You left him to suffer, to die in pain.
It's what you and your kind deserve.
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing. Making you suffer.
I want to imagine she stabbed him in the balls, but I don't think it was his balls. He would make a lot more noise.
Wait! Stop!
Mitsumune!
It's a cute bow on your head.
This is for every soul Oda Nobunaga burned alive after they surrendered and were promised peace.
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours!
You give us blades. You tell us to defend the temple with our lives. Then you sign peace treaties with demons. Abandon us to slaughter. And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her. Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
This will impact. Well, I guess we'll do the heroic thing. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
The fight is over, Mitsumune. Killing these men accomplishes nothing.
She is right. These men deserve forgiveness, as we all do. You too, Naoe. This is your doing.
Let these men go.
What men? He killed the last one.
Action, you said. Ready or not. Were you prepared for this?
Dan shrug.
How did you feel when your father disowned you?
Lost.
When my father died, there was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere, all around me. The next moment, he was nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness. I thought killing Wada Koretake would fill it. These men are dead because of me.
No, because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe. Maybe this fight should be my own.
One of my duties as abbot is to entrust our sacred artifacts to those who need them most. Shinran gave hope to thousands upon thousands. Despite what you feel now, Naoe, we are still breathing. There is still hope. That is what fills the emptiness.
Thank you. I hope you and your father can one day forgive each other.
Death Whisperer, a legendary sword? Heads will roll. A Karasagama. Oh. That is a different weapon. Oh, it's a hook with a ball on the other end. Ooh. That. Yeah, the cutscenes are 30 FPS. Ubisoft's been doing that for years. Sorry, that wasn't doing anything, sir.
All right.
Off you go.
Sorry, I wasn't pulling out my weapon. Another Doge. White Akita.
My day just got
So
better.
my hideout's gonna be full of Doge at this point. All different colors of Doge. Adorable. Looks like there's a little bit of loot in that tower there. Let's go see what's in there. Refill rations, yes please. See what I mean by what it gets really dark in these towers. It's sometimes really hard to see. System, you can now claim in projects. What? Projects reward available? What is a project? So in the Animus system, projects unclaimed. Keys can be used in the exchange to unlock new content. Oh, it's a battle pass kind of a thing? Is that what that is? I'm guessing. So you earn stuff to unlock. At least it's a free battle pass. I think, right? I think it's free. Better be. Awakening not started. Activate. New data fragments will continue to awakening aggression in previous projects. Not. Oh. So as we find data, we unlock this like battle pass thing. There's also anomalies. What is this? Kill a oh. Gather Mon, purge corrupt entity, kill a samurai. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, so they give you weekly quests to get data points, and then you use those data points to unlock stuff in the project. Basically a battle pass that you can only progress weekly. Unless, let me see, can I pay? All right, there's no way to pay to, like, skip ahead. Let me check. Can you buy data in the store? If you can buy data in the store, that's pretty shit. No, you can't buy it in the store. So it's just weekly quests that you have to do. At least it's free, but it's meant to like get you to keep playing for weeks on end. So there's that. But at least it's free. There's no cost that I can see, at least. So I guess they're going to tune this like Valhalla, where they want you to keep playing it. All right, objectives. Let's see. So one guy is marked off our list. Wait, what? Who the hell are all these people? Mine Echoes, Purge Corrupted Entity. What is up? Who are these people? Ghost General? Quest Giver? Chief Cuckoo? Oh Man, just a whole bunch of stuff keeps unlocking. Okay, he did. Next one is the Golden Teppo. Western Setzu. The Stray Dogs. The warrior monk fought bravely, convinced to rally behind. Find Yaya. Nail's Journey. Yeah, I don't have any way to switch back to Yasuke right now. That might be... I'm guessing it's main quest related. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and head back to... Sorry. He is in Western Setzu. Southwestern Sakai. Oh, this city. So southwest would be somewhere over here-ish. Closest place we can get there is probably around here. Over there. I find Battle Pass as single player is meh, free or not. Yeah, I don't think anyone really wants a Battle Pass in their game. Especially a single player game. Like, having time-locked content in a single-player game is weird. Ooh, pretty. Season change, we've got more resources. So let's mark stuff on our map. We didn't do this before. Okay, stuff over that way. Something golden behind me. Undiscovered location. Whee! It's about 10-ish hours till you can switch back to Yasuke. Okay, well, we're getting close to that mark, so probably soon then. There's a bunch of resources in there, but I don't really need that. So let's go do the main quest some more. Also, let me check my mastery points for. Remove one additional health segment from ground assassinations. With assassinations, just general assassinations. One with assassinations. Sure. So now we can one-shot most people now. Okay, let's go. Let's go find our objective over there. I'm going to save all my scouts for getting more stuff. Yep. More resources. I didn't play much of the supernatural part of Valhalla. I did mostly just the base game stuff, none of the Valhalla stuff. Southwestern Money Changer District. All right, we'll scout. Ah, there he is. Okay. I know exactly where he is. The skill I have in combat isn't very good yet. It just, like, makes enemies vulnerable, but I do that naturally. It doesn't really do damage. It just makes them vulnerable, but there's other ways to make things vulnerable. So it's not a great skill. Did we just unlock a new... Yeah, this one. We just unlocked this one. Launch toward a single enemy and unleash a flurry of 4 strikes to 20% ability damage each. 5 mastery points. Before hitting an enemy with posture attack, hold, tangle them, throw enemies in any direction. After attack, only pause and press for to launch 2 extra strikes. Alright, we'll try that. Okay, the guy we're looking for is somewhere in this area. Oh, behind me, there it is. Okay. Bamboo! Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the bamboo. Okay, I'm unstuck now, thankfully. Ooh, shrine, let's get a buff. I got bamboozled. No, this weapon is a real weapon from Japanese history.
All right, Naoe. From now on, in Sakai, you must be someone else.
Huh? Hello there. I think she means we need to pretend to be a traitor, that we stole some papers earlier.
No one enters House Imai uninvited.
I just did.
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true, but he doesn't grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant. I bring letters, trade contracts.
Let me see. Silver for Nagasaki. My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo. This bears the seal of Lord Nobunaga. You do know my father is his tea master?
Of course.
And that my father supplies Teppo for Lord Nobunaga's army. You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
I heard you need to take risks to succeed in Sakai. Why should we be rivals when we can work together?
True.
You are more shrewd than I took you for. We can find what you need for a modest share of the profit. What shall I call you?
Shizuka Sanuki Shigure. I like Sanuki.
Sanuki.
I am Soken. Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes with a cost. Accept that piece of advice. I have business in town. Walk with me, and we'll take the measure of each other.
The people know you.
They know the Imai family.
Are all tea masters so revered in Sakai?
Only a few. But my father is much more than that. He would be first to tell you so.
You do not respect your father?
I do. It takes a smart man to rise as high as he. A hard man. I hope to have such steel in me when the family business is mine. And speaking of business, excuse me while I deal with a minor affair. Shota! You still owe us money.
Oh, we're the mafia.
Tokyo is displeased.
These are hard times. You will have your money next week.
Lord Nobunaga may be coming for a visit. He too would be annoyed by this inconvenience.
You will have it tomorrow.
You and your father know Lord Nobunaga personally?
He is Lord Nobunaga's tea master. My father owes much of his fortune and influence to him. In return, we advocate for Lord Nobunaga in Sakai.
I didn't think someone like Lord Nobunaga cared for culture.
On the contrary, he takes the ceremony very seriously. He wishes to show his mastery on and off the field of battle.
Some call him a tyrant.
Not loudly. Some think his actions extreme. Others call them daring. But no one has united this warring land the way he has.
You admire him?
I respect his effectiveness. These are uncertain times. But the Imai clan will thrive, so long as Lord Nobunaga has power.
Do you speak that tongue?
Portuguese? A little. You can hear more and more of it spoken in our streets. It makes some nervous.
That they might invade?
That they take over our markets. We need to control the sea trade. That will be my legacy. This is my office.
All right, let's take a little sit.
I thought you had business in town.
In Sakai, deals are sealed over sake.
I love warm sake.
I'd rather you invite me for tea. I hear those ceremonies can open doors.
My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land. Why would he sit down with you?
With the approval of House Imai, I'll bring in bigger, better contracts. To our mutual profit.
That is exactly the degree of boldness one needs to survive and thrive in Sakai. Very well. I'll speak to my father. To success.
There is one more thing I would ask. They say Sakai leads the teppo trade. I'd like to meet merchants of that sort, or even other women with an interest there.
A gathering of women with an interest in teppo? That's worth proposing just to see his reaction. I'll ask him. Inform yourself on tea etiquette, and then find yourself some more appropriate robes. A kosode, perhaps?
Of course. These are my traveling clothes.
Yeah.
Very good. Take the time you need to prepare, then return to House Imai.
My knife will travel into people's chests in this outfit.
The kosode for the tea ceremony will be part of my disguise. I'll need to choose wisely.
You received Helix credits. Spend them on additional gear, cosmetics in the store. Oh, you can go fuck yourself. And let me guess, 300 credits isn't enough to buy, like, anything. Yeah, the ones on the front page are 2,300 credits. 600 for that one. Oh, shameless. 500. I can't find anything that's 300. So if you want, they give you credits, but you have to spend more to get in, to like actually buy anything. They're so scummy. Here's 300 credits, but oh no, you can't actually spend 300 on anything. Okay, I guess got my lunch. I'm gonna nibble on my lunch. I'll be right back after I'm done. Was like a side quest over here? Let's see what that is. Zumi Coast.
You there! Excuse me!
Hi.
I thank you for stopping. Not many linger with the bandit presence here.
They've been causing you trouble?
Trouble for everyone. I see most of what goes on here while grazing my animals. Things going missing in the night. People stalked. Animals butchered. What if I'm next?
I'll keep an eye out for the bandits here, and stop them if it comes to that.
I would be grateful. We all would. The peace we'll have if the bandits leave.
Talk to the tea merchant. Acquire a Kasode.
The peace we'll have if the bandits leave.
So much peace. All the people. Worried farmer. Kill the bandits. He's just killing bandits is his quest. Hideout. Oh, I can actually see like what I need for the next upgrades. Can upgrade our stable, which will stockpiles will be tied to cost of 1 scout. Oh, that's really good. That'll save us scouts so we can get lots more resources. Let's upgrade the stables then. Currently, it costs us 2 scouts to tag resources, so this will make it so it only costs us 1. Yeah, what they just did there with the Ubisoft store was it's equivalent of giving someone a $2 gift card to the $5 store where everything in the shop is $5. It's like it's unusable unless you spend your own money.
What do you need?
All right, cancel that. Oh, I need to add something very important to our base. Something essential, really. So, white doge, striped doge, Yeah, so you find dogs in the world, and then you can put them in your base. Who's a good boy.
Junjiro will love you.
All right, Western Setsu. Northern Sakai. Outdoor stall. So somewhere over here. Let's head back over. Anyone like my photo? No! Why? It's a good photo. Is this photo any good? No, it's just her close-up of her face. I can do that. Like, what even is this photo? What is this? 5,000 likes? How? Why? Like, it's just so basic. 5,000 likes? I don't get it. It's not even the right direction. What? That's not even... It's blurry. I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait a minute. There was a way we can cheat. Let's see. There was a way to see your pictures. Let me see. Where to see photos? Assassin's Creed in browser. Oh, it was taken down a long time ago. Never mind. Never mind. They disabled it. We did this with Origins, too. And apparently that website's no longer there where you can see the photos on a browser.
Just fix it like you did.
All right, let's go. So we need to go. It's going to be somewhere in this area over here. So we'll go find them. Our quest person. Does that happen to you guys too, where you're taking nice photos in the game and like no one ever likes them? It's stalled for the past 15 minutes. I've been eating my lunch, so I've been doing very low-key stuff. Yeah. Aw. Okay, so somewhere in the top over here. Yeah, like not even getting one like on my photos. All right, can I cheat and use an animal? Because people like dogs. Okay, I can use the... Oh, no, it's not close enough. What do you do, sir? What's this symbol?
Welcome. Surely I have something to strike your interest.
You're just letting that nipple just hang all out there, aren't you? Not even trying to cover it up. Just hanging out there for everyone to see.
It has been a pleasure.
I mean, he's ripped. If I was that ripped, I'd be showing off my nip as well. Like, hey, look at this. I worked hard on this. Sorry, almost done my lunch. Just gotta eat my corn. So my jokes are gonna be even cornier today. Oh, I see the marker. So there's our quest objective, Tea Merchant. Hello there.
Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
Who do I look like? Senno Rikyu?
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
And you shower Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Rikyu. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of influence. And perhaps their influential masters.
You are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way. Have those teas brought to my home, would you? So, what is it that you are really here to do in Sakai?
I told you. I'm here to trade and make contacts.
Liar.
Yes, that's what you told me. At any rate, opportunity has placed us on a common path. And who am I to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a Pharaoh Master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
Ah, we have arrived. You must approach your training in a state of readiness.
Yes,
Let
sir.
me know when you would like to begin.
All right,
I am ready.
Then come with me.
Pay attention, chat. Take notes. We gotta learn how to do tea. I wonder if they serve that drink from Super Earth, Liberty.
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
Ah, it was designed around the four virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world. What I give is freely given. Now then, let's begin with basic etiquette. Rank and title are put aside. Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me? Too much. Treat the guests like daimyo, and they'll make you their servant. The half bow puts us on equal standing, free from pride or prejudice. We can discuss art, poetry, architecture.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like thunder tears the sky.
I see. Like blood blossoming from a wound.
Ew.
Yes.
Ew.
But with Senidak, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action. The cleaning of utensils. The turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
Is there anything else I should know?
It is customary to give a gift at the end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold trim representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship. A humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't accept any of these. You're too generous.
Nonsense. Simply return that generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world in balance. Choose.
Gold.
I will take the Yijing teapot with the gold trim.
Mm-hmm. An excellent choice. I hope you will find what you seek at the ceremony. And do come to see me once you've taken care of business.
I'll need to find a Kosode to complete my disguise before I return to House Imai.
I mean, that looked beautiful. Sold in southwestern Sakai, so somewhere over here. No, we didn't get a sponsorship for this game. I feel like they were only sponsoring the big streamers for this one. Like the 10K plus people. Like Salmed and some other people. Sorry, I'm eating my lunch. Almost done with it. Let's go buy us a beautiful robe. Ah, there's the blue marker right there. Hello there.
Hello. Do you sell special kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
Enough for a tea ceremony? With some important guests?
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
1 week?
What?
I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered. All kosode makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are just for show.
And if I brought you some silk?
Well, I could make the kosode in 1 day, but unless someone deals with the pirates, you'll have to wait for the next shipment of silk.
A tea ceremony will require a rare kosode.
Hey, why did you do that?
Oh, the pirates that are just offshore. Can I steal a boat? Don't look like it.
That must be a Nanban ship. How many more will cross the sea?
So, oh, there's a synchronization point on the boat. She's not really wearing armor. She's got like a, at most, like just like a leather outfit. Oh, there is a boat here. We can steal this one afterward. Wait a minute. There's no crew on this one. What? This boat's just sitting here with no one on it? All right. I'll take a freebie. There is a bunch of explosives here, though. Fortified Katana of Service. Okay, I have to make chat type Dan Boom, so here we go. Boom! Oh, they're touching tips almost. Look at that. They're so close. Okay, let's mark all the dudes on here. Got him.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Yeah, I did kind of make the whole place go boom. And again. What you get for having gunpowder just lying out in the middle of nowhere. Whee! Oh, I dodged out of the ship. Oh. Whee! Okay, got him. Alright, so I've got some loot here, which is great. New stuff for our base. Here's the silks we need for the quest. Okay, I think that was all loot. Let me look up too. Make sure nothing up there. Oh, I never got the synchronization point. Let me go back to the across the tips here. And then we jump. There's also something right there. What is that? Port of Sakai. Okay, we need to get all the way to the top. So let us climb. There's also a chest up there. Okay, climb. The eagle spot is right over there. Seeing the pirate ships makes me remember Black Flag, which was so good. Black Flag was probably peak for old school Assassin's Creed. Alright, let's go take that back over there. Ooh, what is that boat? That looks really cool. Castle. Okay, remove. Okay, let's jump to the other boat over here. Whee! Those stingrays? Yes, they are. Hello, stingrays. I didn't realize you could rotate it like this. Okay, let's make the brightness a lot more. A little more saturation. A little more contrast. Okay, 10,000 likes, easy. Yeah, the first scout you get in the game is named Dan. So you know it's going to be a great scout. All right, let's go this way. All right, let's go over this way. Feel it today.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Yeah, I like some coffee. So last night, I was apparently grinding my teeth so loud it woke Kevin up. And now my teeth hurt today. I've never ground my teeth before, but last night I was lying on my back, and then I was, for some reason, grinding my teeth. So, ouchie. I usually always sleep on my side or my stomach. Usually always on my side. And then, last night I was sleeping and apparently on my back, which I never do, and then I was grinding my teeth. Just like, ugh. Yeah, if it happens again, I'll have to get a tooth guard. It's the first time I've ever done it, so maybe I won't do it again, but... Because I never sleep flat on my back, and I was sleeping flat on my back last night. Okay, I got the silks. Yeah, just don't do it again. I know. I work so hard. I grind even in the middle of the night. Hello.
I have silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make me a kosode in one day.
Ah, of course, of course. Now, which silk? There's some nice reds in there.
What about black? I like black.
There's black silk from the Namban. You know, the Portuguese. Not as fine as Chinese silk, but some might find it exotic.
I'll do the Chinese
I will
silk.
follow your advice. A red kosode.
Good choice. I'll get to work. This is my best work yet. I hope it brings you success at your tea ceremony.
I'm sure it will. Thank you. My training in disguise are complete. Now, back to House Imai.
Alright, so now I need to make sure that I follow the rules about bowing and having my outfit on. Alright, how about over here? Yes, if you want it, if you can activate immersion mode, I'll show you what it sounds like. We'll compare the two here. So what you can do is go audio, immersive mode on. And then it's going to be, it'll be in Japanese with Portuguese mix. So we can do a little comparison of like how they sound. Let's talk to someone. Who's that over there? Blue quest marker. Let me find a merchant. I can chat with them for a second and then... There we go. So we'll compare how they sound to each other with English and Japanese. Ghost General, what? Okay, that went well. I meant to not die instantly. Yeah, I die a lot quicker in immersion mode. Very immersive. It's not who I wanted to talk to. I know, now I'm a ghost samurai. Should say the ghost of a samurai. That was a oopsie. Wait, where is this merchant again? They are... Oh, right there. So we'll have a little conversation and see what they sound like.
目についたものはあるかい?
So the little greetings are... Japanese actually sounds really good.
品を見てもらえて光栄だ。またよろしく。
Sounds really good. Hello, Lesta and Lucifer. All right, let's go ahead and swap back, and we'll listen to how the same person sounds, but in English. Yeah, the Japanese sounds really good. And now we will hear what the same guy sounds like when it's in English.
Do you see anything of interest?
Yeah, it's
You know where to find me.
It definitely sounds a lot better in Japanese. English doesn't hit quite as well.
You must change into the kosode before I present you to father. I'll have a servant help you dress.
I can dress myself.
Yeah.
You can put on clothes. There's a difference.
Ooh.
Sanuki?
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Come closer. My sight is not what it was, and I'm too old to pose a threat. I'm not surprised that one so young could secure the contracts you brought us. Would you believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse in Sakai when I was not much older than you?
Yes.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him. I've only dealt with his agents.
Yes. That is how he would have arranged it. What is the name of this agent?
He told me his name was Chuta.
I do not know him, but I will. Now tell me, what is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
Was it spiritual? I don't think it. I think it was a place to make contacts.
The tea ceremony is a way of honoring the four virtues.
You follow the teaching of Sen no Rikyu?
I am still learning and would welcome further instruction.
Master Rikyu puts much on philosophy, but equally important is form. By respecting the ritual, we honor the experience.
I understand.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master Sokyu. Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced. He insists on speaking with you.
Send him in.
Ooh, that's fancy.
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Your absence will sadden us, Lord Mitsuhide. Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
Who can anticipate such a brilliant, unpredictable mind?
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts with your house steward. A poor excuse for the inconvenience.
Your acts of generosity are always appreciated. Did you recognize that man?
No. Should I?
That was Akechi Mitsuhide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why you wanted me to stay? You believe he's connected to these contracts?
I believe nothing until I have evidence. Sometimes, answers reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
You have captured my interest. But do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony. You may join them there.
Talk to the guests. Oh, I don't have any of my weapons or anything. Uh-oh.
Hello.
It's high tea in the UK. It's different. In the UK, I had a, forget what they call it, but a tea thing where they have like scones and clotted cream and little sandwiches and some tea, and it was delicious. The clotted cream and scone was one of the best things I've ever had. It was so good. Afternoon tea, yes.
I am Sanuki. It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama. You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
I am not so interested in decoration.
How dare you?
Unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
Oh!
You are friends with the Imai? Our families have known each other for years.
Damn.
How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
Sokun and I have sealed many deals over sake.
Really? Then I wonder why he's never spoken of you.
It's not so strange. He never speaks of you either.
There's something about you that doesn't fit.
Damn.
Peasant with a piece of earth. Or a cat with a silver coin.
What did you say?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
Oh, I don't like her. I want to shank her with my hidden blade.
Hello. We have not met.
I am Sanuki. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am Milady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children at these ceremonies.
Why is everyone such a bitch? Oh my god.
Master Sokyu has graciously invited me so that I might learn from cultured people like yourself.
Forgive me. My uncle says I had to grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunting.
Oh, what do you hunt?
Bandits.
Bandits?
They are a scourge on our land. My maidservants are trained with the temple, and we deliver swift justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or to take back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life. But this is hardly a fitting subject for this event. Excuse me while I contemplate this cherry tree.
While I contemplate this cherry tree?
Good evening.
I am Sanuki.
From one climber to another, it is worth the extra effort for a better kosode.
There was a shortage of silk.
Still, you must find a way. You don't settle in Sakai, you make your claim. I mean no disrespect. I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
I like how they say, no offense, and they say after they say something incredibly offensive.
Who hasn't heard of Wakasa of Sakai?
Wakasa of Tanegashima.
Oh, I must have confused you with someone else.
I doubt that. I am like no other. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain-spoken in... Where did you say you are from?
I never told you. Sakai is the only place I wish to call home.
A good answer. Enjoy the ceremony. If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle. I'm overseeing some work there.
Oh. I know if you have to say no offense, it's probably going to be very offensive.
I would ask our newest arrival to Sakai to come forward.
Hi.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Sanuki. As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
Can we put a little bourbon in there? Or a little sake? Oh no. Am I gonna have to replicate this? Looks like one of those things they mix shaving cream in at the barber shop.
I know this tea. Many years ago, I had it with the Shogun. When there was a Shogun.
Good show.
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create a leaf, merely realize its potential.
The aesthetics of this ball are exquisite.
It belonged to my master, Takenojo.
Oh, I can't. They all turned it right twice. So I'm looking at them. They went right. I got the nodders. We did it.
The blend of flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkably well preserved.
It endures, like the Ashikaga.
I can use that dagger to
Master
assassinate
Sokyu,
someone.
I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
Thanks.
Thank you, Satoko. It is beautifully rendered.
Did you pick up that at the airport on the way here? Oh god, that mask, that's a creepy face.
I would like to offer you this snow mask, Master Sokyu, crafted by the artisan Zekan.
The expression looks
Onosugi?
pissed.
A discerning choice. I thank you.
My gift can't compare to these treasures. Why would a tea master need another pot?
That is a aging pot. Very hard to come by. A thoughtful gift.
Don't you think the gold crashes with its simple elegance?
Not me.
You have honored me with your presence and gift. I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
How can I be certain any one of these is to do his killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad? Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy or clean.
Kill them
I
all.
can't let this opportunity walk away.
The one that was the mega bitchy to me is probably the one they want you to think it is. But so it's probably the slightly nice one. A cat with a gold coin. She was nice and invited me over. She did mention the cat thing, but what was the cat thing? A cat with a silver coin. What's a cat with a silver coin? How does that relate to the killer? Uncultured, not worthy of what you have. Yeah, I know that. I'm guessing it's gonna be the nice one. Because they want you to think it's her. So I'm gonna go with her.
You've been watching me with more than idle curiosity.
I meant no offense. I've never met a woman quite like you.
And I suspect there's more to you under the mask.
Mask?
We hide our true selves in public. What do you say we talk somewhere we can let those masks drop?
Yep. The Golden Teppo.
I would like that.
Then come to my house. It's not far.
Oh no.
Come in.
I
can't
think
match
she's
Master
inviting me
Sophie's wealth, but
in for a
I hope you'll feel
wow,
more
wow,
ease
but
here.
I'm actually gonna stab her.
You
instead.
have a beautiful home.
Would you believe this is the first place I truly dropped anchor? Before this, I was always on the move.
Why did you choose Sakai? Were you looking for something?
I will explain myself, but do feel free to look around. Nothing comes in or out of Sakai without Sokyu taking his share. That is why I was at his ceremony tonight.
True.
Not out of any great love of tea. I prefer sake. Or Portuguese
gun.
wine. Men like Sokyu and Sokyu have the same fears and appetites as other men. Susceptible to flattery and seduction. Those who aren't, those who stand in my way, they can feed the worms. Once I control the Teppo trade in Sakai, I will begin to assemble. That's not a toy.
I know. It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place.
Yep, it's her.
It's you from that night.
I got it right.
So will you gun me down like a coward? I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me what will make this right between us, and I'll get it for you.
You think I would bargain with my father's murderer?
You are in the strongest position. You offer life, I will trade anything for that.
I want hair.
I want the box you took from me that night.
Ah, the box. Well, it isn't here, but I can take you to it.
No, you'll tell me where it is.
I do that, you'll have no reason to let me live.
So you won't tell me where it is?
No.
Then you're of no use to me at all.
Yeah! Right between the eyes. Brutal.
I did it. Wakasa is dead. And I am one step closer to avenging my father. I should go back to the hideout and tell Tomiko the Onryo are dead. This tea bowl looks rustic.
That's pretty awesome. That was a pretty good execution there. I like that. Level 10. Yeah, I had a feeling she would, if I let her live and she took me somewhere, it would just be a trap, because she's not stupid. So I was just like, I'm just going to take you out now, because there's no way that I'm just going to trust anything you say. Nothing at all. Because you a liar and you dumb. I'm glad we picked the right lady, though. I knew the other one was really mean and that was going to be a trap. And it looks like it was. You left fingerprints at the crime scene. I don't think they had that technology in the 1500s. So I think we're good. We're going to be okay.
Just fix it like you did last time. It was perfect. Auntie Tomiko never knew.
I don't like dying to Miss Tomiko.
You're not lying, Wanta. You're just fixing the stove. I'm the one who's lying.
Ah.
Okay.
Look, I've almost finished.
Later, Junjiro. It is done. The two Onryo are gone. They thought themselves beyond justice. It is a good beginning. Our next step is less certain. Our allies got wind of something. What is it? Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to you. Lord Mitsuhide? Oda Nobunaga's most powerful daimyo. More like his dog. I've seen how he resents his master. It could make him a powerful ally. But how did he contact us? Does he know about this place?
No. We intercepted what we thought was a letter to a commander, but instead, it was a message. For you.
He knew our spies were there. He knew we would get to me. Where does he want to meet?
It only said, at the place where you killed the first.
The first? He must know about the Onryo I killed at Katano. Maybe the others as well.
We need to be smart about this.
If Lord Mitsuhide wanted us dead, he would send soldiers, not a message. This is something else.
Yes, a trap.
Yes, we killed two different people. The lady we just killed and the guy we assassinated earlier in the fort.
I know, it's a risk. But how else can we find out what he wants?
Still.
I know Katano well enough. No one will see me unless I want them to.
No! You can't go to Katano.
Why? What's wrong?
It's too dangerous. Promise me you won't go.
Don't worry. No harm will come to me.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It's not like him. I'll talk to him when I get back.
Okie dokie. Well, that's 2 down. 2 down, and then still got the guy in the middle is gonna be the big dude. The big guy with the axe is probably gonna be a hard fight. Can I build anything new? Or do I have resources to upgrade anything? Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. Probably not. No, I don't have enough resources for any of that. So, never mind. All right, guys. We're going to stop Assassin's Creed here for today, and we'll pick it up again tomorrow. But for right now, we're going to jump over to a game called 33 Immortals and check that game out. And then after 33 Immortals, we're going to watch the future game show where they'll be announcing a bunch of new games and stuff. So we'll be right back in just a minute. I gotta switch games over, and then we're gonna do 33 Immortals, and then the Future Game Show where they'll be announcing stuff. So should be a good time. Be right back in just a minute.